What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, ladies and gents? What is happening? Welcome to Tuesday night edition of Top Tier Breaks. Sorry for this 15-minute delay in getting started there. I had some, what do I always say? Technical difficulties, right? Something along those lines. All right, but we're here now. We're ready. It's all good. Alvin, what's good, man? And everybody else at eBay Live, what's happening? We do have to top this morning's hits. Yeah. For those of you who have not seen it, that's a screen there. We can do whatever we want on this, but that's what we're rocking for the next few days, right there. And you know, it is what it is. The new digs. Right, the new digs are live and ready, live and well. It's always a new way to make beat. Yeah, everything's sold out. Yep. So everybody else on eBay Live, what's happening? Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, actually, I want to load up before we get to going. Sorry that you guys are going to be like the guinea pigs. I never did open eBay this afternoon just to see what it looks like on mine, to see if I need to make any adjustments, more or less, to the screen here. But it's good that LOGOFRACTOR again. So this is 48 or 49.48. That LOGOFRACTOR is going to be listed 48.49 and then 49.50. That makes sense. By the look, I'll say it doesn't make sense. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to... Why is it not pulling up here? Hold on. Technical difficulties.
$48.49 and $49.50.
Yes. Yeah, that does look a little dark down there at the stage, doesn't it? Hold on. Yeah, that looks dark. We need to move. No. I need to move everything up. I got everything too low.
Oh wait, you move like this.
No. I need to move everything up. I got everything too low.
You have this too.
Yeah, there's that. Yep. Yeah, I see. All right. I don't know if I'll be able to do that right now. I will make that adjustment though. Whatever. All right, sorry about that, guys. Everybody on YouTube, what's up? Amy, DAT, Andy. Jack, what's good? Let's see here. Who else? Larry, what's up? Cody, what's up? All right. Appreciate it, DAT. Yeah, it's a work in progress. I am very hands-on in this, man. Yeah, eBay Live, sorry, I will try to... It'd take me too long to get everything moved up. So what happens is on eBay Live, I know it's a little dark right down through here. I'll try to hold the cards up to the very tippy top so that they are a little bit more light, right? Bottom half of the screen in eBay Live tends to be a little dark. So with this new setup, I had to redo my whole vertical setup there, and I made everything too big. Like my face is too big on there. I need to make that smaller. And so like you see like the top right there is where my face cam is at. My face cam needs to end, well, you guys can't see my finger now, but like an inch on my screen above that, right? So I will make those adjustments here soon, but let's get to going right now. Okay, I don't have it's 49 48, 2025 Prism, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Robert K, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Brian D, the Red Sox, Nick P, Cubs, Edward P, the White Sox, Michael Z, Reds, Robert K, Guardians, Kevin T, Rockies, Tim C, Tigers, Mark W, Astros, Osvaldo C, Royals, Chris P, Angels, Davis G, Dodgers, Noel R, the Marlins, Davis G, Brewers, Jeremy J, Twins, Davis G, Mets, Noel R, the Yankees, Jeffrey B, A's, Chris P, Phillies, Robert K, Pirates, Bo H, the Padres, Chris G, Giants, Tim C, Mariners, Robert K, Cardinals, Brian D, Rays, Brad P, Rangers as well, Blue Jays, Tim A, Nats, Chris P, and the Sasaki Burris spot going out to Nathan D. All right, let's rip them. Except for the garbage cans on my other side now. Just don't know that I quite. We all need to make our face smaller at times. Indeed, Andy. Indeed, sir. I guess I can take the camera off and give the mini show of the new setup for those who weren't here this afternoon. Not much to see. It's a setup. I mean, here's what it is. But yeah, so. There's a couple monitors, there's the light, and there we got the top tier cards, fat head up there. It's backlit, you just can't tell right now. That monitor is a little just on the fritz, right? But yeah, there we got all the stuff going on there. Do a tour of the office here at some point, as soon as I get it 100% done. But yeah, it works. Well, let's go. Alright. Did have some lighting issues this afternoon. I was not able to correct them here before then, so I do apologize if there's some glares on the cards when they're sitting on the stage and other things like that. Oh, wow. Let's get a different top loader than that. Alright, that is a Luis Angel Acuna on the purple going out the Mets. That's out of 149. And whoa, look at what we got here. There's Luis Angel Acuna right there. And how about an Aaron Judge color blast? Well, that's one way, right, to start off the first night of breaks here. First pack in, more or less. A little Judge color blast. I mean, welcome to the new stage, right? Holy, that's a nuke for sure. But yeah, I haven't quite, the lighting in here, I got to figure out better lighting. But yeah, that is a absolutely stellar Judge right there. How's about that? That's one way to start. See the glares on the stage, I got to turn them a little bit so that they don't glare. It's kind of annoying. I'll get that fixed. It's all trial and error at this point, isn't it? There's a Shang-Sen Coke going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 299 on the red. Dontrell Wells on the silver. And we got a Christian Cable prismatic. And there's a Walker Janik on the Pulsar out of 499 going out the Astros. And a Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays on our, well, I'll have to write that on there. There's a Jake Bloss on Sensational Signatures. Prism's red. That's going to be out of, I believe those are out of 199. Talisman Jake Wilson. And we got a Slade Caldwell going out the Diamondbacks on the red power. That out of 99. Michael Young to the Rangers on the silver. Chandler Simpson to the Rays on the blue. That is out of 199. We got Drew Burris going out to the unaffiliated. Well, yeah, the Drew Burris Saki spot. Ethan Salas on the Talisman. Sweet Bobby Witt pulled auto him out of this afternoon. Got a Dingers Marcelo Mayer. And we got Jonah Tong on the Pulsar Sensational Sigs going off the Mets. That's out of 199. No, I got those DAT. It's just it's positioning of them, and I have to disable the lights in the actual office lights, which are those. They are the inserts in the drop ceiling, the fluorescent lights up there, that are super lame. So I got to disable those and add in track lights up there, and then get some of those other lights. I got 4 other lights. It's just it wasn't doing it. So it's just trial and error. What the hell? It's trial and error with with streaming as far as lighting goes. Shit, took me about 4 years to get it perfect over at the other setup. There's Thomas and JC on the Pulsar out of 499 going off the Cardinals. Billy Amick to the Twins on the Red Wave. That one. There's Bryce Matthews on the purple going out the Astros. That is out of 149. We got Elston Howard. That's going to go to the unaffiliated spot. Or no, I'm sorry. That's going to go to the Yankees. And we got a Fireworks bench. Well, that's what I want to do anyway. That's the correct way that I would handle the situation. There's a Paul Molitor going out to the Blue Jays on the red. That's out of 299, and we got a Brian Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks on the blue. What's up, Andrew? That is going to be out of 49. And I can't figure out something. There's just a lot to figure out here. So we're just we're doing the best we can with what we got tonight here. First day of streaming from here. I knew there was going to be some things I needed to shore up tomorrow. There's a Pulsar to 499. Nick Kurtz going out the A's, followed by Reggie Jackson on the silver. And a blue Colin Houck going out to the Mets. That is out of 199. Jadixon Paez going out to the Red Sox on the the snakeskin. That's those are not numbered, but they are quote unquote ultra rare. And they used to be numbered to 35. They didn't number them last year and haven't numbered them this year either. Just call them ultra rare. So take that as you will. There's Joe Jackson on the Pulsar. That's going to be going out to the White Sox. It's out of 499. There we go. Billy Amick going out to the Twins. All right. I don't know if everybody shares that sentiment though, DAT. But I appreciate it, bro. Jake Bloss. Actually, it worked out really well this afternoon, but there was some daylight coming through the windows. Not much, but enough. That might have helped out. Ryan Zimmerman on the Pulsar going out the Nets. That is out of $4.99. And Noel Meyer of the Marlins on the Red Wave. We got a Slade Caldwell on the Red Fireworks that's going out the Diamondbacks. And that's out of $1.99. There's a Griff O'Farrell on the Red that's going out the Orioles. It's out $2.99. Silver Adam Jones, the Orioles. And a Chase Midrith rookie. Got Aiden Miller on the Pulsar going out the Phillies. That's out of $4.99. And Pulsar Sensational Sigs, Tommy Troy, the Diamondbacks. Nice Tommy. That's out of $1.99. David Shields on the purple. It's going out the Royals. That's out of $149. Carter Holden on the silver. A Cole Young on the red going out to the Mariners. That's going to be out of $2.99. And a Franklin Arias of the Red Sox on the Red Wave. Heston Kjerstad of the Orioles on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99. Greg Maddux on the silver. We got a Braden Taylor with his not exactly sure what it looks like auto. This is a Sensational Sigs, though. We do know that. Paul O'Neill, the Yankees on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99. Paul Molitor on the Red Wave going out to the Blue Jays. And we got a Roberto Clemente on the purple. That's going out the Pirates. Nice, nice bob. That one out of $149. Andrew Painter on the silver. Nice Marcelo Mayer rookie. And we got a Johan Santana on the red going out the Twins. That's out of $2.99. Bert Campaneris, Sensational Sigs Pulsar auto going to the A's. Talk about the Kansas City Athletics is what that's talking about. That is out of $1.99. There's a Jace Young on the Pulsar going out the Tigers. That one out of $4.99. Michael Young on the silver to the Rangers. Looks like we got a gold coming up. Hopefully that's our auto, or our next auto. Got the gold Chipper Jones out of the 4 boxes earlier. And this case has actually been full of pretty sweet autos. So one can hope, yes. All right, we got Zebby Matthews on the red power going off the Twins. That is going to be out of $99. And it's not an auto, but it's an Ian Kinsler on the gold. That is out of $10. We got a Gil Hodges on the blue that's going out to the Dodgers. That is out of $199. Yordani Monegro going out to the Red Sox on the silver. Well, you guys will see the full office, though. Well, not right away. eBay's coming on Thursday with the film crew to do the seller spotlight thing on me, so they're going to do a full visit. Got an itinerary for a full day. You're going to be here for like 8 hours filming. Don't know what they're going to film. We'll figure it out. If you want to see me do some tricks. But that seller spotlight should be fun, so that'll be a nice piece. I'll definitely let you guys know when that airs and give you, you know, how to watch it and all that good stuff. Andrew Jones of the Braves on the red. That's out of $2.99. Gil Hodges on the silver going out to the Dodgers. And a Ryan Clifford on the Pulsar going out to the Mets. That's out of $4.99. And we got a Cash Mayfield on the Mojo that's going out to the Padres. That is out of $25. We got a Bubba Chandler on the blue going out the Pirates. That is out of $1.99. We got Chase the Louder. There's a Blake Burke on the Pulsar going out the Brewers. That's out of $4.99. And Nick York on the red Wave going out the Pirates. There's a red Dingers. Always fun to pull red dingers. It's not. Alright, that's out of $1.99. We got a Pee Wee Reese on the purple, but on the Dodgers. That is out of $149. Silver Will Wagner to the Blue Jays. Andrew Jones on the red going out to the Braves. That is going to be out of $2.99. And our auto is going to be a Jonathan Class A going out to the Blue Jays. Again, that's base auto. And we got Pedro going out to the Nats via the Expos on the blue. That is out of $1.99. Lou Gehrig going out to the Yanks on the silver. Rhino. There's a Thomas and JC on the Pulsar. That's going out to the Cardinals. That is going to be out of $4.99. Mac Norvith on the red Wave out to the Orioles. There's a Bert Campaneris on the purple going out to the A's. That is out of $149.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Set it right here.
Okay.
Right there.
Yeah, that'll work.
I have to go.
Okay.
Gotta get up early for
Ooh, nasty.
school.
Yep. That is a Pulsar throwback SIGs. Dylan Cruz. Rookie auto going out to Nats. That is nasty. Love these throwback autos in the 2014 PRIZM style. That is out of 199. This case has been full of nasty autos, that's for sure. So that's a pretty solid one right there for the Nats. Congrats. All right.
See you later.
All
Have
right.
fun on your first night in the office.
Yeah. Hopefully nobody steals me.
Hopefully not. I'll put a deadbolt on the building.
Yeah, you do that.
Love ya. Bye, everybody.
All right. Everybody say bye to Mrs. Top Tier. Say bye to Mrs. Top Tier. Okay, yes, there. She said bye to you guys. All right. There's a Kobe Mayo on the red. That is out of 299. Yep. I'm sure they are as well, I'm sure. Bye. All right. Yep. Bye. There's Bobby Richardson on the Pulsar going out to the Yanks out of 499. Gary Sheffield in the silver going out to the Yanks as well. Yeah, the doggies need checked on, Andy. Right? They're probably feeling neglected. We've been up here like almost been living out here the last few days, getting ready for that eBay interview thing. All right, there's a Orange Wave Alkaline going out to Tigers. That's out of 49. And Harry Ford on the Sensational SIGs going out to the Mariners. Isn't that? All right. Final box. Wow, the screen is hot. I felt the box, and the box was like a little warm to the touch. I'm like, why is that? I guess maybe the, there's fire on the screen back there, so it's hot. All right, let's move it around a little bit so you can cool it off a little bit. It is kind of moving. I might go to it. It's like a sauna in here. You can turn the heat on in this place. It'll warm up the. Yeah, I think that's actually. I really liked it as well. Top Tier Ring of Fire. Man, these are all like so. Is it so hard to package and just make it? Hold on a second. Can I move this over like that? We'll get everything up. There we go. I am covering up the fire disco music lights. Rhino is back there too. Hold on. There they are. Wait. There we go. Actually, those go to the music as well. You can see them down there. You can only see it there. It's all throughout the back of the table and actually on the bottom. I feel like I'm in a club right now. With flashing flashing lights everywhere. All right, there's a Carson Bench on the blue going out to the Mets. That is out of 199. Hold on, I gotta open some orders here. Miggy Tejada. Is that your hope on the Pulsar going out to the Dodgers? It's out of 499. Colin Houck to the Mets on the red wave. Yeah, we got a Roger Clemens on the green scope. That's going out to the Blue Jays. That's actually a pretty... Do they exist, I wonder, Andy? I would definitely get a John Travolta bobblehead. I got most of my bobbleheads up around. I got a bunch of floating shelves, and I got most of my bobbleheads up right now. I still got to install a couple shelves for the bobbleheads, but it took a bit. Ooh, see, this case, man, has had just some nasty autos. That is a silver legendary signature, Yadi Molina. It's not going to be numbered. That is a silver, but it's not going to be numbered. But that is pretty badass. Going out to whoever has the cards. My list is covered right now. Hold on. This top here, covered my list. All right. Brian has the cards. Getting that yet. There's a Ricky going out the A's. That's out of 299. Brady House of the Nats on the red wave. And Cam Caminiti on the Pulsar going out the Braves. That's out of 499. Followed by a Juan Gonzalez on the silver. Silver. Yeah, I would buy that. I would buy that bobblehead, Andy, if there's a Saturday Night Live pose or Saturday Night Fever pose or whatever it is, that movie. 100%. I'd buy that bobblehead. We'd rock it here on the stage. There's a Marcelo Mayer on the purple going out the Red Sox. It's out of 149. Urangelo Cinche to the Mariners. A nice one there as well. Mr. Nick Kurtz. Oh my God. So this case has had some nasty ones. Yumin Lin out of the Diamondbacks on the red, 299. It's had a Ken Griffey Jr. to 49, Chipper Jones to 10, Bobby Witt Jr. to 49, the Judge Color Blast, the Yadi Molina, man, who else? The Dylan Cruz. There's two more that I'm forgetting as well that I had in this case. This is the last third of this case. Unfortunately, this case has been pretty nasty. Colin Houck on the Pulsar going out to the Mets out of 499. Mike Piazza on the Mojo, that's going out to the Mets. That is out of 25. Nick Kurtz. We got Griffey Jr. going out to the Reds on the blue. Yeah, there's a Griffey. It was out of the first third. That's out of 199. Out of the first third, that was the last break from the other stage. On Sunday night? Yeah, Sunday night. Zagin. There's a Cam Caminiti on the Pulsar going out to the Braves. That's out of $4.99. Franklin Arias on the Red Wave out to the Red Sox. Chase Dollander on the Blue Prismatic. It's going out to the Rockies. That's out of 99. Tommy White on the red going out the Ace. That's out of $2.99. Bobby Witt on the silver going out to the Royals. We got a Yordani Monegro on the Pulsar out of $4.99 going out to the Red Sox. And Jackson Wiggins going to the Cubbies. I don't know what's up with him, man. He started this year at AAA, then he got sent to AA, and then he finished it in High A, so I don't know what's up with him. And that'll be it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and put your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Show wheel. All right. Well. All right. We have our blues. These blues are going to be out of $1.99. I wonder, hold on here, if I can do this. I don't know that I want to do this, though. Let me try it. Oh, fuck me. Grabbed the wrong thing. Ugh. All right. Griffey Jr. of the Reds, a Carson Benz the Mets. We got a Pedro Martinez going out to the Expos. The Nats via the Expos. We got a Bubba Chandler going out to the Pirates. Gil Hodges of the Dodgers. Colin Houck to the Mets. And a Chandler Simpson going out to the Rays. Our purples. These purples will be out of $149. We have Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. Bert Campaneris to the A's. Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers. Roberto Clemente to the Pirates. David Shields to the Royals. Bryce Matthews to the Astros. And a Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. Red Powers. These are going to be out of 99. All right, that is a Zebby Matthews of the Twins, Slade Caldwell of the Diamondbacks. Then we do have a green scope, Roger Clemens going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 75. A ultra rare snakeskin, Jadixon Paez going out to the Red Sox. Those are not numbered. We got an orange wave, Al Kaline going out the Tigers. That is out of 49. Two Mojos. These Mojos are going to be out of 25. That is a Mike Piazza to the Mets and a Cash Mayfield out to the Padres. And then we do have a gold Ian Kinsler going out to the Rangers. That is out of 10. All right, then our insert parallels. We got a blue prismatic Chase Dollander to the Rockies. That is going to be out of 99. Vance Honeycutt on the Red Dingers, that's going out to the Orioles. That's out of 99. Or 199, sorry. And a Slade Caldwell on the Red Fireworks going to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 199 as well. Autos. We got our sensational SIGs. These are our base ones. Jackson Wiggins, the Cubbies. Jurangelo Sinjay, the Mariners. Harry Ford, the Mariners as well. Jonathan Clase of the Blue Jays. Braden Taylor out of the Rays. Bert Campaneris on the Pulsar. All these Pulsars are out of 199. Bert Campaneris to the A's. Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. And a Jonah Tong to the Mets. And then a redemption for a Jake Bloss going out to the Blue Jays. That's a red sensational SIGs. So that is going to be out of 199, I do believe. Then we got these three. There's a Pulsar throwback signatures. Dylan Cruz out the Nats. That is going to be out of 199. A blue Ryan Walschmidt prospect signatures going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 49. And the silver Yadi Molina legendary SIGs. That's going out to the Cardinals. Very nice card there. And not numbered though. And this nuke, that is the Color Blast Aaron Judge going out to the Yankees. Pretty solid pull right there to be sure. So congrats on that one. Thanks. All right, let's roll some dice. See how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So, oh no. All right, hold on. Without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show. The main event is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Makes me wonder if I can do that. Alright. Sitting here thinking about ways to improve in between breaks. Like, can I do it that fast? Alright. Follow me on over to the computer screen. Alright, we're going to random this number. We are going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 72 was the number. 7 deuce. 72. Alright, MZim on eBay Live. You're going to take the over 73 and be the closest overall as well. I just need a number between 1 and 21 from you. It's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And I need to know which team you had in the break, please and thank you. And then the under is going to go to Jeremy on YouTube. Oh, nope, sorry. To Casey on YouTube. So Casey, give me a 1 through 21 as well. White Sox. Michael, thank you. I will change the break number to 4940. Well, it's technically 4849, so I better change it to that. I'm not sure if it's technically supposed to be 4949, but I accidentally listed it as 4849, if we're being technical. So Casey goes with 14, and Michael with 8. So 8 and 14 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and going out to Casey. That's the pack 2025 Topps Chrome. Or excuse me, out to Michael. And 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 going out to Casey. That's a 2025 Topps Series 2. Alright guys. Back in just over 10 minutes and we will rip on some LOGOFRACTOR. So I'll see you guys then. Wrong button. There we go. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up? Alright. What am I doing here? We need a list. Alright, we have 48, 49, 2025 Topps Chrome LOGOFRACTOR quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks Christopher G, Braves Kevin C, Orioles Zach K, the Red Sox Kevin T, Cubs Paul K, White Sox Christopher G, Reds as well, Guardians Joe T, the Rockies David H, Tigers Brad P, Astros Osvaldo C, Royals Matt B, Angels Christopher G, the Dodgers Ulysses F, Marlins Christopher G, Brewers Brad P, Twins Anthony O, Mets Joseph L, the Yankees James C, A's Emmanuel S, the Phillies Christopher G, Pirates Dan N, Padres Joe T, Giants Andy S, Mariners Jose M, Cardinals Brad P, Rays Brooks B, Rangers Brooks B, the Blue Jays as well, and the Nats Scott Q. All right, Rafulio, what's up, man? Welcome in. Maybe it's because the boxes are up against the TV and it's getting warm. Man. Yeah. Not sure about that. We'll see. I did add an extra light. Now it looks like I'm like on fire here. Let's see here if this works. Get it off of me a little bit. All right. Here we go. Sleeve the trout. Here at Top Tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. It is the rules. It's for safety. You know what? F this light. Some LOGOFRACTORs. We got a Brandon Lockridge going out to the Padres. Ty France out to the Twins. We have a Kiner Montero going out to the Tigers. There's a Bryce Terang on the Aqua to 199. It's going out to the Brewers. And a Mookie Betts out of the Dodgers. All right, there's Clay Dodgers. We got Nathaniel Lowe on the green on 99 going out the Nats. Here we go. Aaron Judge on the 35th. Followed by Gavin Lux on the purple to 250 going out to the Reds. And a Harrison Bader going out the Twins. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's put them over here this afternoon. Brooks Baldwin. Michael Harris out of the Braves. Hayden Birdsong, rookie to the Giants, followed by Nolan Jones of the Guardians. We got a Acuna Jr. on the power players of the Braves, and a Corbin Burns on the purple at 250 going out the Diamondbacks. Thomas J.C. on the rookie of the Cardinals. There is a Garrett Cole and nice Darren Baker here to the Nats on the auto. At least we're not going to be auto-less. We got the one at least. We're going to get more of them. Some nasty ones as well. Aaron Judge on the Fortune 15 of the Yanks, followed by a Tyler Anderson of the Yankees. There's a Shane McClanahan going out the Rays, followed by a Raffy Devers of the Red Sox. We got a Zach DeZenzo out to the Astros. And that is going to be a short print Brooks Lee, rookie going out the Twins. Nice shorty there of Brooks Lee for the Twins. Congrats on that. And then we have a Justin Roblenski on the blue going out the Dodgers. That's out of 150. Another Roblenski to go to the Dodgers. Man, gotta get this lighting fixed. There's Luis Castillo, followed by Corey Seager on the Fortune 15 to the Rangers. And Tyler O'Neill on the purple going out the Orioles. And we got Angel Martinez on the rookie of the Guardians. 2 boxes left. There's a Lawrence Butler going out of the A's, followed by a Brooks Baldwin rookie to the White Sox. With Marcelo Ozuna, we got Andre Chaparro. That's going out to the Nats on the green. And that green is out of 99. And Francisco Lindor on the gold going out to the Mets. That's the 35th anniversary gold. That is out of 50. Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets, followed by Andrew Benintendi to the White Sox. Nice Dylan Cruz, 35th anniversary going out to the Nats. A Aaron Nola on the blue going out to the Phillies. It's out of 150. And a Luis Severino to the A's. 1 box left. Anybody popping in expecting to see what's next? Well, everyone's supposed to start at midnight. Yeah, SHOEBOX Treasures. That is next. Just running about 15 minutes later, though. Ooh, we got a redemption. That might be really good. Is that a black back there too? We got a redemption and a black in this pack, so pretty solid pack here. All right, there's Brooks Baldwin on the rookie, and then our redemption is going to be a Cam Smith. That is going to be a rookie auto green, so out of 99 and going out to the Astros. Nice Cam Smith there. For you, Osvaldo. That's solid. Haven't pulled too many redemptions out of this. I think maybe Cam Smith. I'm not sure who else is on redemption. We got Tristan McKenzie on the black. That is going to be out of 10 going out the Guardians. 3 of 10. Right there, you see it. Really good looking card. And our final pack. We got a Steven Kwan. There's Marcelo Ozuna. Luis Angel Acuna going out the Mets. Followed by a J-Ram to the Guardians. And we have a Hayden Birdsong on the blue. It's going out the Giants. It's out of 150. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to get your guesses in the chat for the very moment. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. Here we go. We got our purples. These purples are out of 250. We got a Tyler O'Neill, the Orioles. Corbin Burns, the Diamondbacks. Gavin Lux on the Orioles. We have an Aqua Bryce Terang that is out of 199 going out to the Brewers. And a couple of blues. These blues are out of 150. We got a Hayden Birdsong to the Giants, a Aaron Nola to the Phillies, and Justin Roblensky going out to the Dodgers on the color match. There's our greens. These are out of 99. We got Andre Chaparro to the Nats and a Nathaniel Lowe going out to the Nats. Both of these are the Nats. There's a sweet black Tristan McKenzie going out to Guardians. That's out of 10. And then a short print image variation of Brooks Lee going out to the Twins. Very nice, Brooksy there. And then we did get a couple autos. We got Darren Baker out to the Nats. I guess we got this gold 35th anniversary Lindor to the Mets as well. That is number 36 of 50. Solid one. And then the redemption. Sweet redemption for a Cam Smith rookie that's going out to the Astros. That is green. It's going to be out of 99. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show. Well, hold on. Not quite yet. Got ahead of myself. Got to roll some dice. That is going to be 9. 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, to the order we go. 9 times on the random. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 56 is the number. 5, 6, 56. Alright, looks like we only got one guess in the chat, I guess. So, Rafulio, you're going to take the under an 8 and be the only guess in the chat, I suppose. So go ahead and give me a number between 1 and 21. Let me know which team you had as well, please and thank you. I'll change the break number to 4950. Oops. Andy, oh then Andy, you give me a 1 through 21 as well. I don't even see your guest didn't even show up in my chat for whatever reason. Oh, you know what? chat's stupid. Yeah, it is in there. And Joseph T, your guest came in way late. So, Dodgers. All right. Ulysses. All right, thank you. I was figuring that. All right, thought that maybe, I guess. All right, here we go. We got Joseph. You did not win. Your guest came in way late on that, Joseph. Your guest came in after the random had already been happened. So I can't accept that 16 as the guest, or the 14 as the guest. Unfortunately, because your guest came in after the random happened. Might be a little behind in the video, possibly, or something like that. Anyways, so we got 9 for Andy and 16 for Ulysses. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Going out to Andy, that's the 2025 Series 2. And 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. And going out to Ulysses, that's a 2024 Heritage High for you. Alright guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on some Shoebox Collector's Edition, or Shoebox Treasures Collector's Boxes. So I'll see you guys then. going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the whipping. What up, peeps? Alright, we are back. Ready. Let's get a list going. We got 4950 2025 Top Shoebox Treasures Collector's Box. 4 of them. There's the Braves, Alan H. Orioles, Daniel O. The Red Sox, Lou B. Cubs, Alan H. White Sox, Lou B. The Reds, Alan H. Guardians, Ryan A. Tigers, Lou B. Astros, Kevin T. Royals, Tom T. Angels, Lou B. Dodgers, Tom T. Marlins, Tim A. Brewers, Kevin D. The Twins, Andrew H. Mets, Darren M. Yankees, Alan H. The A's, Tom T. Phillies, Jacob E. Pirates, Lou B. Padres, Jacob E. The Giants, Lou B. Mariners, Tim C. The Guardians, Kevin T. Or Cardinals, Kevin T. Rangers, Tim C. Blue Jays, Lou B. And the Nats, Lou B. as well. All right. We got a canvas SSP Juan Marichal going on the Giants. All right, here we go. There's Cal Ripken, and that is a Walter Johnson out to the Twins as the old Washington Senators became the Twins. Shohei going out the Dodgers. Jordy Alvarez, the Stros. There's a Derek Cheater. Took me a minute. Stumped. Ellie. Nice Rhino. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. as well. Alright, not a fun one. There's a Larry Walker going on the Nats on the Bowman, and we shall see the trout. This one is a Sepia trout. That one gonna be out of 50. Sleepy trouts, people. It's for safety. Trout awareness month. Alright, there's a Mickey Mantle Willie Mays on the Manager's Dream. That's going to be random here at the end of the break. We got Paul Molitor. There's a Griffey Jr. on the Sepia going off the Mariners. That Sepia going to be out of 50. Tim Wallach to the Nats via the Expos. There's a Rhett Lauder on the First Light Rookies, and Greg Maddux to the Cubbies on the 90 Bowman. Insert Shoebox Treasures stamp. That is going to be out of 99. You can show it there. It's kind of hard to see. Greg Maddux again. Roy Campanella on the 51 Bowman SP. That going on the Dodgers. Ricky on the 90 Bowman. R.A. Dickey to the Mets on the Shoebox Treasure stamp. That's going to be out of 99 as well. And again to the Mets. And a Brooks Lee on the First Light Rookies going out the Twins. Followed by a Hayden Birdsong on the Sapia going out the Giants. that out of 50. First light rookies as well. There's a Harold Baines on the 90 Bowman. And we got David Wright on the rainbow foil going out the Mets. It's going to be out of 25. 7.25 to be exact. And Greg Maddux going out the Braves on the grayscale. It's going to be out of 75. And a rainbow foil Acuna Jr. to the Braves. That is out of 25. And we got a Jace Young on the first light rookies going out the Tigers. Followed by Yordi Alvarez on the grayscale going out the Stros. That is out of 75. Did get shorted in auto this afternoon out of one of these, first time that's happened. Warren Spahn on the 51 Bowman. That was pretty lame. As I talk about it here, we have not found the auto in this one yet, so it better be that last card. All right, there's a it's the Skeens, and of course, good it is. There's a Juan Marichal on the auto going on the Giants. That is a Topp logo laminate auto. It's out of 35, 7 of 35 to be exact. All right, let's check these, make sure we didn't miss any. Nope, not today. Canvas SSP is going to be a Chipper Jones going out the Braves. No true painting one or original painting 101s yet. Well, tonight that is. I think I pulled 3 total. Cabrera there. There's a Cal Ripken. And another Walter Johnson, again to the Twins. Lindor, the Mets there. Shohei. Yordi Alvarez. Jeter. Rhino and Vladdy Guerrero. And those guys. Griffey on the 90 Bowman. We have a 51 Bowman SP. Ted Williams on the Red Sox. And that's going to be a manager's dream again. Again, we'll have to random these ones off at the end. There's a BGO on the 90 Bowman, followed by Ozzie Smith on the Topp's logo laminate. Actually pulled an auto this afternoon of this exact card. That one going out to the Cardinals. And that is out of 35. We got a Fernando Valenzuela on the grayscale going out the Dodgers. That is out of 75. Hayden Birdsong on the First Light Rookies going out to the Giants. And there is a Topps logo laminate Raffy Devers going on the Red Sox. That is out of 35. Nolan Ryan, the Rangers, and a Josh Gibson going out the Josh Gibson spot. That's going to Brian. That is the SHOEBOX Treasure stamp Josh Gibson. And it's going to be out of 99. There is a 90 Bowman Larry Walker going out to the Nats via the Expos on the SHOEBOX Treasure stamp. That is going to be out of 99. First Light Rookies, James Wood going out to the Nats, and a Monty Irvin to the Giants on the 51 Bowman SP. Trevor Hoffman on the gray Sapia going out the Marlins. That's out of 50. And Ben Rice on the Sapia to the Yanks. As a First Light Rookies Sapia. That's out of 50. I don't know why I feel the need to say First Light Rookies every time, because all rookies are just, that's what they call them, First Light Rookies. So whatever that means. I feel the need to say it. First Light Rookies, Dylan Cruz out to the Nats, right? Sweet Woodstock, Mike Schmidt going out to the Phillies. That's going to be numbered to 5. Solid one there for the Phils. 2 of 5 to be exact. And a Hojo to the Mets on the Sapia. That is out of 50. Skeens. And here's our auto, Sweet Gunnar Henderson. Going out the Orioles. I believe that's a vintage stock. So it's going to be at, yeah, it is. It's going to be at 10, 5 of 10. Yeah, 5 of 10 on the Gunner going out of the Orioles. And Daniel. There you go, bro. Nice. Quality control check. Not really. I mean, we're looking for splatterbacks for the most part. It's the only way you can tell at the back. So we're breaking in the new stage in style tonight with the tree, right? It's the only way to break in the new stage. A little tree night. A little tree night break. All right, we have a canvas SSP Hojo going out the Mets. Mr. Howard, yeah. I absolutely hate the garbage can being on the wrong side. Problem is, if I get it over there, you guys can see it. Right there in the background. I don't want to do that. Pretty lame. Maybe we can try it, I guess. Let's try it. This is lame. Let's see. Does it fit right there? Ooh, I don't know that that fits. Yeah, see? There it is in the background. Yeah, that don't work. That doesn't work. Trial and error. Trial and error. We're doing the work here at Top Tier, so you don't have to. Maybe just a smaller garbage can would work. Got a dumpster here now. I can just take them right out of the dumpster after I'm done, so I don't gotta stomp on them and fit a bunch in there. So many of these, not so many of them, but there's a lot of them. Let me see if there's any in this one. There's not, but like, if you look at the corners in some of these, man. Look at those two nasty whited out corners. See a lot of that in this set for whatever reason. It's only on those ones that are backwards in the packs as well. Interesting. All right, nice Ernie there, Cubbies. And that is a Ted Williams talking about the expansion Washington Senators that happened in '62. He was a manager of that team, and they became the Rangers. So that's going to go out to the Rangers. Nice Shohei there to the Dodgers. Yordy and Barry Larkin. It's got to be fixed too. That's a little jiggly. It's all kinds of. I should be making lists. Okay, this doesn't work and this doesn't work. We need to shore this up. We need to fix this. Mental notes. Write that down. See, I always tell you guys to write shit down. I should be writing this shit down. There is a grayscale Carlton Fisk going out the Red Sox. That's out of 75. And Sweet Mantle, 51 Bowman SP going out the Yanks. Love pulling that one. Brooks Lee rookie going out to the Twins. And this is going to be a manager's dream, but I believe, yeah, that is a Topps logo laminate. These last few packs, that Topps logo laminate has not been as shiny as maybe it's just, I don't know what it is about it. Usually it really pops, but that is out of 35, and again, we will random that off at the end. Or random it to between those two teams at the end, the Giants and the Yanks. We got a grayscale Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves. That is going to be numbered out of 75. And Biggio on the shoebox treasure stamp going out to the Astros. That is out of 99. Jace Young on the first light rookies to the Tigers. We got David Wright. That's going to be a Topps logo laminate going out the Mets. That is out of 35. And Doc Gooden on the shoebox treasure stamp going out the Mets. That is out of 99. And we got Nacho Alvarez on the grayscale going out the Braves. That is out of 75. Ben Rice on the first light rookies to the Yanks, and the SP Andy Friedman going out to the non-spot. So there's two kinds of those self-portraits. There's the SP and the SSP versions. That is the SP. And Joey Votto on the grayscale going out the Reds. That's out of 75. Fergie, boo. You gotta boo the Fergie in a Rangers uni. Should be Cubbies, always. Poor choice on Andy Friedman's part for that one. It's out of 99. Biggio and the 90 Bowman to the Stros. And how about a Canseco auto going out the A's? This might be the first Canseco I've pulled out of this set, and I don't recall pulling another auto of Canseco out of this set yet. That is a vintage stock one as well, numbered 7 of 10. Really sweet one there. Not that I've not pulled my fair share of Canseco autos, quite the contrary. Pulled hundreds over the years, but, well, maybe not hundreds, but it's definitely got to be close to 100 Canseco autos with all the Leaf products and stuff. Speaking of Leaf, tomorrow, big day for Leaf Vivid. Leaf Vivid it looks like a pretty nasty set, so I'm excited to open that stuff. That's right, Larry. Boo Fergie. a canvas SSP of Phil Necro going out the Braves. So no 1-of-1 paintings tonight. I do still got, how many of these left? I think I got 12 of these left. Has the mantle been pulled? Has the mantle Hank Aaron? I haven't seen anything about the mantle Hank Aaron being pulled yet. Wanna know why? Because it's sitting in my sitting in the goodie closet, they call it. Oh, you like the Dawson jersey back there, Larry? Oops, that's not where I wanted to go with it. Well, I wanted to be able to show, like, I might move the face cam. I don't know if I'd like it. Might, put it right in front right here. Then you can see directly behind me, because I got the back wall back there I'm going to do something special to, type of thing, and it'd be nice to be able to see more decor than that, but yeah, I suppose, well, if I can get my ass out of the way. It's not completely fixed up yet, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Alright. Got a bobblehead shelf right above that you can't see. But appreciate you, Larry. Yeah, it's a nice jersey. I got the other one that I got signed at the National when I broke with him. I'm bringing that in the next few days. Well, probably tomorrow I got to bring that in, actually. Gonna hang the ground jersey. There's a Walter Johnson. Got a lot of stuff I gotta still get hung yet. Running on time. I got tomorrow to get set up for the for eBay to come in with the film crew, but almost there. Almost there. All right. There is a Ricky Henderson on the Tops logo laminate going out of the A's. That is out of 35. And there's a Sapia Manager's Dream. So that's 2 parallel Manager's Dreams so far. And 2 base ones. So we're going to have to random these off. That's out of 50. I'm kind of running on fumes at the moment, though, right? There's a Kobe Mayo on the first layer rookies. I was here till, I don't know, I was here till 5:36. I was going to say earlier, shit, I was going to be like, when we pulled the Trevor Hoffman earlier, I'm like, and we're going to pull it out later, but this is going to be later, and I should have said it, right? Because it never fails in the Shoebox Treasures break getting a Trevor Hoffman auto. That is out of 99, and it's Shoebox Treasure stamp auto. I do need, so I kind of regret not getting a Garvey jersey to have him sign it. Just because, right? I should have. I've gotten a jersey or something specific to their sport sign from everybody I've broken with. So I got the since they don't have jerseys and. Well, like the UFC fighters, Sean Brady and Piper, they don't have jerseys, right? But they do wear those. They do wear those. Oh, what the hell, or whatever the gear, those shirts or whatever. But not everybody. You can't purchase everybody's, and not everybody has ones purchasable. Only the big stars at the time had those purchasable. So I got some T-shirts of theirs. I had them sign the T-shirts, sign some authentic gloves. MMA gloves, and a couple top-tier hats. But I've gotten everybody to sign some top-tier hats, too, so I got to get those in here and get them hung up. Ben Rice on the first layer rookies. We got Nolan Arenado on the Shoebox Treasure stamp. But yeah, we're going to have a Garvey's waiting. He's like, yeah, just give him a call. Actually, motherfucker's on the bushes right now. I'm waiting on you. He's out there, right? There's a Ozzie Smith on the rainbow foil going out the Cardinals. For sure, Garvey's he's out there. He's like, James, I'm It's not 25 on the Ozzie Smith rainbow foil. He's like, I'm upset you didn't invite me over to the new office change. There's a big poppy on the Sapia going out the Red Sox. That is out of Fitty. And Nando Valenzuela on the rainbow foil going to the Dodgers. That is out of 25, 24, 25. And Jace Young on the first light rookies, the Tigers, and Kobe Mayo on the rookie SHOEBOX treasure stamp. It's going to be out at 99. Grayscale Ichiro going out to the Mariners. That is out of 75. And another 51 Mantle going to the Yanks. Really like those. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. You guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you will still only get the one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now. And I will random that number after the recap. Shrapnel stuff on the top loader. Yeah, that's right. Maybe that's what Eli's been barking at all the whole time, Andy. So this is a Carlton Fisk splatterback, paint splatterback that's out of 15. That was our only splatterback, so we're considering recapping this now. A Carlton Fisk splatterback out of 15 going on the Red Sox. And then we do have to random these off. Interestingly enough, we did not get any of the George Foster, Jim Rice duels, which is very interesting. Usually we get more of those than these. So we did get 5 in total. 2 of them are parallels. There's a Tops logo laminate and a Sapia. We'll random off the base ones first. So we're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the Yankees, 4, 5, and 6 to the Giants. That is a deuce, so the first one's going to go to the Yankees. That is a 1, so the second one to the Yankees as well. And clean sweep for the Yanks on the base ones. And now we got the Sapia. This one's going to be numbered out of 50. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Giants join the party with the Sapia. So that's going to go out to Willie Mays and the Giants. And now we got the Tops logo laminate. That one out of 35. Same deal. That's going to be a 4, so that also go to the Giants. So the Yankees got all the base ones, and the Giants got the 2 parallels. Alright. Recap. Here's our 51 Bowman SPs. We got a Mickey Mantle times 2. Might as well show them all both off right now. So 2 Mickey Mantles going out the Yanks. DIT, you want to put in 37 for Lou B for me? L-E-W-B. Lou B 37. Please and thank you. There's a Duke Snyder going out to the Dodgers. Monty Irvin to the Giants. A Ted Williams to the Red Sox. Warren Spahn to the Braves, and a Roy Campanella to the Dodgers. And then our shoebox treasure stamps. These are going to be out of 99. We got a Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, followed by Arenado to the Cardinals, Fergie Jenkins to the Rangers, Doc Gooden to the Mets, Craig Biggio to the Astros, Larry Walker to the Nats via the Expos. There's Josh Gibson going out the Josh Gibson spot, R.A. Dickey to the Mets, and a Greg Maddux to the Cubbies. Then our grayscales. These are going to be out of 75. Suzuki to the Mariners, Joey V to the Reds, Nacho Alvarez to the Braves. We got a Acuna Jr. to the Braves as well, Carlton Fisk to the Red Sox, Nando Valenzuela to the Dodgers, a Yordi Alvarez to the Stros, and a Greg Maddux to the Braves. Sapiens. These are going to be out of 50. Big Papi to the Red Sox, Hojo to the Mets. We get Ben Rice to the Yanks, Trevor Hoffman to the Marlins, Hayden Birdsong to the Giants, Griffey Jr. to the Mariners, and a Trout going out to the Onions. Then our Tops logo laminates. These are out of 35. Ricky Henderson to the A's, a David Wright to the Mets. We got a Raffy Devers to the Red Sox, and an Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals. And then our rainbow foils. These are going to be out of 25. We got a Acuna Jr. to the Braves, Nando Valenzuela to the Dodgers, Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals, and a David Wright going out to the Mets. And then we have the SP self-portrait of Andy Friedman going out the non-sports spot. And then a Woodstock Mike Schmidt going out the Phillies. Nice one there. That is number 2 of 5. All right. And then our canvas SSPs. We got a Phil Niekro to the Braves, Howard Johnson to the Mets, Chipper Jones to the Braves, and a Juan Marichal going out the Giants. Then our autos. There is a shoebox treasure stamp, Trevor Hoffman to the Marlins. That is out of 99. Mr. Jose Canseco on the vintage stock. That's out of 10, going out the A's. Sweet Gunnar Henderson. That was a vintage stock as well, yes? It was, yeah. 5 of 10. And the Juan Marichal on the Tops logo laminate going out the Giants. That is numbered 7 of 35. All right, let me get those squared away real quick. Alright, now let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times we're random. Get the Bears Bowl number is gonna be 6 times. I wonder. Hold on a second. Can we just do that? No. It doesn't work. Why is it all of a sudden showing? Why is that? It's weird. It shows that. What if that's burning that into the screen or something stupid? It doesn't show it live. You guys see this little... It's weird. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe that even works, but it doesn't. Okay. Let's go over to random.org. No. Well, we probably got to get the Bears Bowl out on stage first. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of shows. Main event is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Yeah, Hoffman is the new Bob Ross. Vientos, for sure. Alright, now let's go over to random.org. 6 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 79 is the number. 79. Alright, so who's going to take it? Alright, well, looks like we only have 2 guesses. It's been a slow night in here. Quiet, slow. So only 2 guesses in the chat. The 33 and as long as I'm not missing one. Hold on, let me go over here. Yeah, so, Luby and Tom. So Tom, give me a 1 through 21. Lou is closer, so he just pick first. Lou will take number 13. And Tom, give me a 1 through 21 that is not 13. Who needs to hit the gym, baby? Yeah, you know what? You know, DAT, I seen that too. I do have the 6 small boxes I'm gonna put in some kind of break at some point. But yeah, you talking about the happy little boxes, right? All right, 13 to 16 coming out the board. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. That's a heritage high going out to the, going out to Lou. 14, 15, and 16 going out to Tom. That is a 2025 top scroll back. Oh, the artist, yeah. It is not a great picture for the artist. Not a great picture. I got too much shit to look at here too. I'm like, where's my camera? Oh, there it is. Right. Okay, cool. Yeah. Look you guys in the eye. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't think that regular hobby was like $1,400 at one point. I don't think they've dropped up. They weren't even that price to release. So I don't think those ones have fell down. I think the happy little boxes are somewhere around there, DAT, around the mid 2.5, 300 range. I'm sure it was a small one. Actually, yeah, I'm sure it was a small one. Anyways, I'll change the break number to 4951. That is going to be our Top's Finest break coming up next. Threw one of those in there. Find my berry. I'm trying, Andy. I'm trying, bro. Running on fumes here. Like I was just saying earlier, I was here till, I think I got over here yesterday at the office at like 11 a.m. after breaking Sunday night, right, until 3 or 4 or whatever. Got over here at 11 a.m. and then I was here till 5:30 in the morning. And then I got a few hours of sleep and then came back and we were breaking at 11 here. And I'm in here all day long doing work. And, yeah. I'm good. Right? Sleep enough when I'm gone. No rest for the wicked, bro. Alright, we will be back and rip on some Finest, so I will see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping of this busted ass case of Topp's finest. Whoever had this one decided they wanted to know what it was. They might have worse handwriting than I do as well. Yeah. Just figured it. That side, we could have put the other side out, but I wanted to show you guys that somebody out there has worse handwriting than I do. So let's get this open. We're gonna get it split. 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 here, whatever I roll, we'll break now. Alright, that is a deuce. So this one here, and this one will go tomorrow. Mrs. Top Tier did definitely not write on that, right? It's interesting the cases you get from all over the place. I don't get, I mean, most of my stuff comes from distro or whatever, but sometimes I'll find good prices out in the wild and then grab a case on it or grab it up or whatever. And yeah, it's interesting sometimes, to say the least, what you find written on the cases sometimes. Anywho's, that's the new printer, Andy. And it's really close. Like, I don't have a spot for it yet. And I just got it set up today. And it's like right there. So it's going to be loud. Sorry. It's probably going to be way back there, at some point. All right. But for right now, we got to listen to this song, bitch. All right. We got 4951 2025 Topps Finest half case. We got the Diamondbacks Chad G, Braves Alan H, Orioles Alan H, Red Sox Jacob B, Cubs as well, and the White Sox. We got the Reds Alan H, Guardians Andrew H, Rockies Jacob E, Tigers Mark B, Astros Matt B, Royals Jacob E, the Angels Joseph D, Dodgers Patrick M, Marlins Ryan M, Brewers Jimmy J, Twins Charles A, Mets Joseph L, the Yankees Tom T, A's as well, Phillies Robert K, Pirates Tim K, Padres Jimmy J, Giants Andy S, Mariners Tim K, Cardinals Parker R, Rays Mark B, Rangers Robert G, Blue Jays Steve M, Nats as well, and the mystery auto redemption spot going out to Tim K. Hopefully we can get one of those for you, Tim. I haven't pulled one out of 2025 yet. I pulled, I think, 3 out of 2024 finest, but have not had the luxury of pulling one of those out of this year's finest yet. Today would be a hell of a day for that. We got a Darren Baker on the green auto going out the Nats. That is going to be out of 75. 575. Kyle Tucker on the checker. Those two dudes. Uncommon Cam Smith rookie. Lou Bob on the rare. And we got a Yordi Alvarez on the light blue, common light blue. It's out of 325. Going out the Stros. Salvi Perez on the rare. We got Jacob Wilson on the common checkerboard rookie. And a debut purple. Jace Young out the Tigers. That's out of 125. And a Zach Neto on the uncommon checker going out to the on hills. How do I want to stack these? Do it like that. Okay. And a Will Wagner on the uncommon orange. That's out of 20. Or yeah, it's out of 25 and going out to the Blue Jays. We got a magenta, common magenta, Brian Reynolds out the Pirates. That's out of 350. Ben Rice, Dylan Cruz on the rookie refractor. Going off the Nets. We shall sleeve. Hold on here. All right. It is Trout Awareness Month. Just going out there and you know, making everybody aware to, if you pull it out, sleeve your trout, ladies and gentlemen. It is it's the rules. Safety for charity. It's also your civic duty. And also, well, we're about to just put that rare checker trout away. No, sir. No, sir. Sleeve it. There's a JT Real Muto on the rare purple. Let's go to the Phils. That's out of 125. J-Rod on that one. Common checker. Okay. I gotta figure out something here. All right, here we go. And our auto is going to be a Kobe Mayo, or excuse me, Connor Norby on the blue debut going out to the Marlins. That is out of 99. And a purple Luis Angel Acuna uncommon, that's out of 200 going out to the Mets. Nice Rhett Lauder there on the gold debut going out to the Reds, that's out of 50. And Mr. Skeens on the uncommon. Cheddar, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll be doing a bunch of it. Yeah, I always do a bunch of that. So yeah. Pretty much any, you know me, any baseball release, I'll have as much as I get my hands on. Honestly, we'll probably do all update first night. Might just do 6 update breaks first night, who knows? We'll see how it goes. Alright, here we go. There's a Ian Happ on the uncommon checker going out to the Cubbies. Followed by Pete Alonso to the Mets on the uncommon blue, that's out of 200. Actually, I need to get some tunage going up in here. There is a Zeke Tovar on the magenta. That's the uncommon magenta out of 300 going out to the Rockies. It's a Babe Ruth going out to the Yanks on the finest timelines. Will Smith on the uncommon refractor going out to the Dodgers. Nice rookie, uncommon rookie there as well. Caden Dana on the rare going out to the Angels. There's a light blue Jackson Joe about a 250 going out to the Tigers. It's uncommon. There we go. let's do that. Yeah, we can see that. And a rare James Wood going out to the Knicks. There's Jace Young on the uncommon checker rookie going to the Tigers. And a Cole Reagans on the uncommon. And nasty. Nasty. See, that's the correct kind of hawk right there. Going out to the Cubbies. And Jacob. There you go, man. The hawk himself. It is a base auto, but that's okay. That is, you see him over my head right there. It's a little jersey of that same guy. How about that? Friend of the program, Andre Dawson. We got a Brent Rooker on the checkerboard. There's Orelvis Martinez and a green Kumar Rocker out of 75 going out to the Rangers. That is out of 75. 8 of 75 to be exact. Gotta get some top loaders set up here. Give me a second. There's a Yoshi on the uncommon checker going on the dot, and a Drew Thorpe for the White Sox on the common pearl checkerboard that's out of 60. Love those pearls. JRM on the uncommon checker. We got a Del Amador of the Rockies. Jackson Jobe on the rookie refractor. That's an uncommon, or common rather. And Andy Pajes going out to the Dodgers on the light blue auto. That is going to be out of 150. We got Acuna Jr. on the light blue common that's out of 325 going out to the Braves. Los Bravos. Yeah, I'll definitely get the lighting fit. I mean, I got to do something about the lighting. I'm not very happy about how the cards are coming across here on these. We'll get her dialed in. It's first night streaming from the new setup. I'll get her dialed in. Nick Kurtz. Sweet Jackson Holiday on the finest moments auto going out to the Orioles. Very nice one there. That is going to be... Oh yeah, it's not numbered. I was gonna say it's a blue, right? No, it's just these are weird colors. These finest moments. That is just a base finest moments, but it is a very nice Jackson Holiday going on to the Orioles, and Jackson Holiday common checker going on to the Orioles as well. Shoei. And there's a sweet SP Bullish Jackson Churio out the Brewers. These are about one every 3 or 4 cases, something like that, without looking at the odds. So a nice one there for you, Jim. And Nick York on the rare, going on to the Pirates. There's a Roki on the light blue common out of 325. Another Roki there. Nico on the rare. There's a Junior Cami on the common checker going on the Rays. And Will Smith Yeah. Right. Right, Andy. The light tech's not due until morning. That's very accurate. There's a Luis Arraez on the uncommon checker going out to the Padres. We got a Brent Rooker on the common purple checker going out to the A's. That's on a 150. A magenta Freddie Peralta out of 350. It's a common magenta Freddie Peralta. And that's out of 350. Again, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. It is for safety. It is the rules. It's a law in 49 of the 50 states as well. Check your local statute for that. There's a rare checker, Brent Rooker, going out the A's, and an orange Tarek School going out the Tigers. Nice color match there for the Tigers. That is out of 20 on the uncommon orange. Scoops. See, we were just leaving the trouts. We have a bunch of troubles here. Don't want them flopping around the office. That's a common checker. The Dingler. It's finally we can spark up the DJ and have a party, Andy. The Dingler has shown face. And what is this? I don't know that I've ever pulled one of these. Not even exactly sure what it. It's a rookie. Oh, I have pulled one of the rookie cups. Can't remember who it was. That is a rookie cup anniversary auto. These are extremely tough pulls, and that is numbered 50 of 50. That is a Brian Reynolds going out to the Pirates and Tim. These are extremely tough pulls, for sure. So nice auto there. Take that. There's a Jackson Jobe on the light blue rare going out to the Tigers. That is out of 150. Chase Dollander as a refractor debut. And a Vladdy Guerrero on the uncommon. Yep. Leaves us with one box left. Final box here. There's Thomas Jaycee on the uncommon checker going out to the Cardinals. Nolan Shawniel on the uncommon purple checker to the Yankees. That out of 99. Good old Dickie Fitz on the uncommon checker going on the Red Sox. Brett Lauder on the light blue arrivals that's going on the Reds. That is out of 150. Jackson Churio refractor. Mr. Max Muncy to the A's, and a Yankenzi Noel on the refractor auto going out to the Guardians. Refractor auto is not numbered. We got a Sandy Alcantara on the magenta uncommon to 300 going out the Marlins. Cody Jr. on the refractor creators. Carlos Correa uncommon. And we got a Del Amador on the common checker going out to the Rockies. Is it good? There's Dylan Cruz creators and a Jace Young debut. Estock Paredes and Chase Dalton. We got Aaron Nola on the uncommon checker going out to the Phillies. Followed by Sweet Skeens here on the common green that's out of 75. Better not. Didn't they pull another green? I don't think so, actually. We got Orelvis Martinez, the Blue Jays, on the common purple. It's out of 250. Gustin Ramirez, uncommon refractor. And Tyler Phillips to the Phillies on our base auto. Will Wagner on the common checker rookie going out to the Blue Jays. JT Realmuto on the rare to the Phillies. There's a Altuve and magenta rare out of 200 going out to the Astros. And those guys, and that'll do it for the break. There's a nice uncommon Shohei there as well. So that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. And now is the time, if you have a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess. And you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right, here is our magentas. Here's our commons, magentas. These are out of 350. Brian Reynolds of the Pirates, Freddie Peralta of the Brewers. Uncommons are out of 300. Ezekiel Tovar to the Rockies and Sandy Alcantara to the Marlins. And then a rare Altuve that's out of 200 going out to the Astros. Then our light blue. Alright, we got our common light blues. These are out of 325. Yordi Alvarez of the Stros, Roki Sasaki of the Dodgers, Acuna Jr. to the Braves. And a uncommon Jackson Jobe out of 250 to the Tigers with a rare Jackson Jobe out of 150 going out to the Tigers. And our purples. All right, we got an uncommon Orelvis Martinez out of 250. That's a common. Uncommon Luis Angel Acuna of the Mets, that is out of 200. And a rare JT Realmuto out of 125 going out to the Phillies. Checkerboard purples. There's a rare, common rather, Brent Rooker out of 150 to the A's, and then a Nolan Shawnee on the uncommon out of 99 going out to the Eagles. You got a blue common Pete Alonso of the Mets that's out of 200. Here's our insert parallels. All right. We got a light blue Arrivals Rhett Lauder out of 150 to the Reds. Followed by a purple debut out of 125, J.C. Young to the Tigers. A green Arrivals Kumar Rocker to the Rangers out of 75. And a Rhett Lauder on the gold debut out of 50 going out to the Reds. Did get the SP Bullish Jackson Churio going out to the Brewers. And a green Paul Skeens that is a common that's out of 75 rather, sorry, going out the Pirates. A common Pearl Checker out of 60, Drew Thorpe to the White Sox. We got a couple of oranges here. The common Will Wagner going out to the Blue Jays, it's out of 25. And an uncommon Derek Skubal to the Tigers out of 20. And our autos. All new. We got our commons first. Tyler Phillips to the Phillies. And a nasty Hawk going out to the Cubbies. Love it. Love it. A refractor, Young Kenzie Noel of the Guardians. There's a light blue Andy Powell to the Dodgers. It's out of 150. We got a Darren Baker on the green out of 75 going out to the Nats. A Rookie Cup auto. What is it? The Rookie Cup anniversary auto of Mr. Brian Reynolds. These are really tough pulls. That is numbered 50 of 50. About 10 of the Pirates. A Jackson Holiday Finest Moments going out of the Orioles. That is not numbered. And a blue debut, Connor Norby, going out of the Marlins. That is numbered 60 of 99. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're going to get the Bears bowl number. That is going to be 7. 7. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears bowl. Kaboom. Ooh. To the computer screen we go. I will random this number. I'm going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 91 is the number. 91. 91. All right. So, 1 second here. Issues.
Let's go. It's time to be the GOAT. It's time to enter God mode, man. Let's get it going. I wanna be the greatest. Energy is overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire. My desire's taking over. Not tired. I'm inspired. Rewired. I know just what is required. My brain knows how to decipher the message. Is looking brighter. Already paid up the piper. My game is getting much tighter. I feel my body on fire. Now it's game time. All the practice to prepare for this main time. I could do anything. That's my baseline. Go ahead and do you. I'ma make mine. You gon' read me in the headlines. Always go up. I don't know what decline.
All right. I got it there. All right, so, oh, that's what I did. Okay, never mind. I'm like, what did I do here? All right, so the text that I have on eBay is a no-go, right? But Steve on eBay Live, you're going to take the closest with 44. And then Andy, you're also going to take the second closest with 22. We only had 2 guesses. I had the wrong Steve. So that's what I was checking on right there. I thought it was a different Steve Evan that always texts in or whatever. So Steve, you were in there twice. But so Steve, give me a 1 through 21. And Andy, give me 1 through 21 as well. I'll choose break number to 4952. It was a sweetheart. Steve goes with 5 and Andy with 7. All right, here we go. 5 and 7 come on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and going out to Steve. You're gonna get a pack of 2023 Alligator, and 6 and 7. Andy, you as well. 2023 A and G all around. All right. So that'll do it for the break. So now I will be back here in just over 10 minutes. We will have some tree night here on the new stage here out here. All right. We're gonna put these bobbies away though. I don't know. We might leave them up for a while. These ones, I will be really sad if I accidentally knock these over. And these are the super old ones. They're both 1961 bobbleheads, right? They are absolutely killer. My first 2 in my collection, they're actually paper mache. I always thought they were porcelain when I started wanting to collect them, but they are actually made of paper mache, like a high-grade paper mache back in the day or whatever. The wife about killed me when she knew how much I paid for these at the National. She says, oh, I like your bobbleheads. Didn't you have more? I seen the case. You had a bunch of them in there. Why didn't you get more? I'm like, because. Yeah, they are not they ain't cheap, but they're freaking awesome. Right? It's actually, I think there's 8 in the full set of these. For sure. Bobbies are dancing, right? Let's go. I mean, the action on his head is, look at that. They're absolutely sweet. I haven't talked about those and haven't had them on the stage. And it kind of was like, I don't know if I want to put them out there or not. It'd be really sad if I knocked one of those over and broke it. Should be proud I only bought 2. Well, I even like cringed when I handed over the loot to the dude because he was the only one selling them. I've seen him at a couple different shows. He was out in Philly too. I was gonna go buy some from him and it didn't. And then I seen him at the National. I'm like, yeah, I went over and talked to him. I'm like, bro, I gotta get out of here before I spend all the cash today. I mean, it would have been really super easy. I will tell you that if I would have bought the full set of those specific sets, I think there's 8 in the set. I think. Right, Trace? Right? They are pretty sick bobbies, dude. What are they exactly? I still gotta learn the exact thing. I'm gonna get the tags right here. I guess this one, the mascot is between 66 and 71. It's the gold base mascot. There's actually a green base mascot that's a little more rare as well. And he's the color base. Color base are the rarer ones, and that's the 6061. He's a 6061. 1960 or 61, and that's the color base. He's the rarer of the two, and they don't have the name on the bottom, which is fine, but that's the color base, man. Those are. If I would have bought the whole set from the guy that he had there, all 8 of them that are in that quote unquote set. Now there's also mini ones, bro. In the mini ones, if I'd have, let's just say I bought all of the Cubs minis and the full size ones that he had, if I'd have bought them all, it'd been like $6 grand. Yeah, so just put that in. Now that would have probably, the wife probably would not have been okay with that. Joe, how's the shallower table going? I actually modified it so it's not as shallow. I added to it. Right? I added to it. It's like I can't do this, right? So the actual table probably ends right there, right? But whoa. Never mind. Oh no, look at that. Now you can see all my mess in the background. Lame. It's unfinished office in the background there. I don't know why that did that. That's super lame. Bush League. It's Bush. Bush League. That's weird that cut out like that when I was trying to. Anyways, all right. Too much peek behind the curtain. No, it's fine. It's just I'm still in the process of getting this place ready, right? I mean that's the. I pulled everything because this is the one of the back rooms or whatever. It's one of the bigger rooms, right? In the offices, there's 5 rooms in the office. And that kind of became a catch-all for things I was doing today. I'm like, I got to get it clean out there, and I'm just going to shove all the shit in one corner. But anyways, yeah, so I modified the table so it wasn't as shallow, Joe. And it's working out really well. I absolutely love it. I got a cup holder, bro. Sweet. Holds the sodas. There's a headphones holder. It lights up and dances to music. It's a pretty solid table. yeah, like when the chair broke. Yeah, like when the chair broke. Yeah, definitely that for sure. Now I need to get the glow sticks. Anyways, all right. Not bullshit. We got tree night to happen. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. And we will make that happen. So I'll see you guys then.
should be blessed, they just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief. Damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong, when you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on, well damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when and I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest. And I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed. Yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah.
Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. I was built to last with the meet you when I get there. Taking lessons, it's a blessing. Only happy with progressing. I don't ever second guess it. Know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive. Teach you things, have objectives. Changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Yo, bitch, out my motherfucking way. I get it daily, kid. Work so hard, I'm off the grid. But you can find me in the zone, getting after it. It takes work, you don't need to be talented. That's for people who are lazy, want it fast and quick. I got goals, they never get old in my soul. I'm on a roll, I'm going all in, never fold. I'm in control, the driver's seat is made of gold. I'll teach you how to do it one day when my story's told. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the breaking. What up, ladies and gentlemen? I did my best for a backdrop on the quick. That's a tree backdrop if I've ever seen one. I did my best. Anyways, all right, we are here. It's the final break of the night. It is tree night as well. Let's actually get the tree night thing going on here. Alright. Let's get the list going on first, and then we'll get everything else set up. We got 4952 2025 Panini Boys of Summer full case. We got the Diamondbacks Joe L, Braves Daryl H, Orioles Tim C, the Red Sox as well, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Tim C, Reds Joseph D, Guardians Walter A, Rockies Tim C, the Tigers Mark W, Astros Tim C, Royals Amy F, Angels Colton G, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Tim C, Brewers Jeremy J, Twins Tim S, the Mets Amy F, Yankees Walter A, A's Anna M, Phillies Charles A, Pirates Dan N, Padres Matthew P, the Giants Tim C, Mariners Daryl H, the Cardinals Brian D, Rays Jack M. I'll see about the Rangers here in a second. Blue Jays Daryl H, and the Nats Robert K, with the Rentaro Sasaki and Josh Gibson spot out to Robert. Daryl, you got the Rangers. All right. All right, so let's get this open. So you're gonna have all kinds of options for the backgrounds, right? I'm glad the idea worked out. I wasn't sure if my idea of having a I think that's what, like an 8K Ultra TV, but I had to get a really, because you know how TV screens sometimes don't show through on cameras. They got a bunch of shit going on through them, so I had to get a pretty high def TV or whatever. So I did that. I'm glad it worked out because it's kind of fun. Change it. Can't promise I'll have multiple different backgrounds every night, but we might. Who knows? I really kind of do like the fire one that I came up with, though. All right, here we go. 2025 Boys of Summer. All right, we got Kellen Lindsay going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 175. Maybe better. No, man. What am I gonna do? Ooh, no, that's interesting. That's much better, kind of. I guess it may be a little too close up. That's out of 175. And then we have a, it's maybe too much. Elston Howard going out to the Yankees out of 249. And then we got a Cal Ripken at 249 going out to the Orioles. And the Spencer Arrighetti on the Aztec 6. That is out of 199 and going out to the Astros. There's a Mark Moeller going out to the Cardinals. That is a fan favorites out of 99. And we got a 5-tool materials. Leo DeVries going out to the Padres. That is out of 99. Nice patches in there. And we got a Christian Moore on the Jersey Autos going out to the Angels. That's out of 99. All right, Robin Yount on the red to 175 going out the Brewers. We We got a Simo out of 249 going out the Angels. There is a Pudge Rodriguez out of 249 going out the Rangers. And our Aztec Sigs is a Christian Scott going out the Mets. That is out of 199. We got a Cole Young on the red, America's Best going out the Mariners. 49. Juan Gonzalez on the hollow silver. Pastime Materials going out to the Rangers. Very nice one there out of 25. Michael Young on the purple to 49. That's going out to the Rangers. And a Jumbo Material Sigs Junior Cammy to the Rays. That one out of 99. Thanks, Joe. I like it too. So it's going good. There's a Jimmy Fox that's going out to the Phillies out of 175. And we got Paul Skeens out of 249 going out the Pirates. There's a Bob Gibson out of 249 going to the Cardinals. And Colt Keith out of 199 going out the Tigers. Followed by a Rogers Hornsby out to the Cardinals. That is a blue. It's out of 99. I guess I didn't mean to top load it. It would have got a top loaded in the sorting process. All of them will. And we got Arjun Namala on the Jersey Autos out of 99 going out the Blue Jays. I got to bring it way in to get those numbers. All right, a Massive Materials Ryan Sloan going out the Mariners. That is a hollow silver Massive Materials, and is going to be out of 10, 4 of 10 to be exact. Owen Murphy on the red Jersey Autos going out the Braves. That one out of 75. Alright, Roberto Clemente on the red to 175. I'm not sure that this light makes it any better. Oh my god, keep on top loading them like. Alright, you know what? F this light. Maybe it made it better. I don't know. Shit. Unsure at this point. We'll get it figured out. Alright, we got a Brooks Robinson on 249 going out to the Orioles. And a Charlie Condon at 249 in the Rockies. Just seems like it got darker, like the camera did for this break. Maybe it's because of the background change. I have no idea. Interesting. We have a Thomas White out of 199 going out to the Marlins. There's an Adam Jones on the fan favorites out of 99 going out to the Orioles. We got Barry Larkin on the purple to 49. That's going out to the Reds. Again, all these numbered base cards are going to get top loaded during the sorting process. And we have Reggie Jackson on the Pastime Materials going out the Yankees. That out of 99. And a redemption. Jorge James Triantos. That's going out to the Cubbies. That is a jumbo material 6. It's going to be out of 99. Jesus Mate on the red to 175 going out the Brewers. Bobby Wood Jr. on a 249 to the Royals. And we got a Yogi Berra out of 249 going out the Yanks. There is a Miles Naylor on the America's Best red going out the A's. That is out of 75. Sweet patch on this Moises Ballesteros hollow silver jersey autos. It's on 25 and going out the Cubbies. Nice Moisey. Jesus Mate on the blue to 99 to the Brewers. And Joseph Gonzalez, the Giants, on the 5-tool materials. That is out of 99. Nice Joseph. Oh, wow. That's unexpected. Hold on, I gotta find a receptacle for it. But we can't. Ticker gonna tick. First, you know, it's a big day. All right, it's the first one of these on the new stage, and I've never actually. This is a first for Top Tier. First for me. I have never actually pulled one. One of one booklet. How about that? So this might be nasty. Of course, it's gonna. Yes, first 101 on the new stage right here, and the camera's being a son of a bee. But that is gonna be nasty. Hollow platinum blue Kyle Teal going to the White Sox on the Nike swoosh patch. The full Nike swoosh, and that's got some depth to it as well. That is a nasty looking patch. Hollow platinum blue, that's going out to Tim and the White Sox. So Tim, congrats on that. What's up, man? My. Uno de uno. I'm going to set that right there. We'll just be careful with it. Right? That's pretty nasty. So to the ticker we go. We will bag and tag that, as it were, you know, when it comes. But that will be one of one, number 1042 pulled. I can't say pulled on this very stage anymore. Pulled at Top Tier since January 1st of this year, right? Our goal was 1,000. We've smashed that. Right, we are on to more. And to be honest with you, I don't know. We're going to have to talk about Vivid, right? Because Vivid's going to have... I mean, do we just ride it with that? Or I don't think we add them to it, though. I don't think we add those to the ticker. We'll have a conversation about it. They are 101s, but 24 101s are guaranteed out of a case of Vivid that releases tomorrow, because all the base cards are 101s. So I'm not sure if we're adding those to the ticker or not. That's out of 175. It's a red Connor Griffin going out the Pirates. We got Charlie Condon on the base of 249 going out their Rockies. And Paul Skeens out of 249 to the Pirates. There we have an American Glory auto of Mr. Alejandro Rosario. I gotta open up some top loaders here. So the first 101 of the new stage is upon us. I'm probably gonna need more than that.
screen, making my presence within to be seen. I'll make it my dream that I can be anything I wanna be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief. Yeah.
This is nice too. I shouldn't ever run out of materials here. I now have materials cart. Sitting there next to me. It's nice. It's on wheels. Badger, I'm breaking 2025 Boys of Summer. We got a, that's it, Alejandro Rosario, 99 going out to the Rangers. The American Glory. Sweet Max Anderson, Hollow Silver, Jersey Autos going out to Tigers. That is out of 25. We got Don Mattingly on the blue to 99 going out to the Yanks. There is a Jumbo Materials Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles. That is out of 99. And really nice Travis Mazzana going out to the Guardians. That is out of 41. Excuse me, 49. 49. You know what? Let me try something here.
I got dreams, got things that I wanna do. I got plans, got schemes that I follow through. I make all my games and what I produce. I don't lose, I learn, don't get confused. Peace in the dark, cause I work fucking hard. So many nights sitting in the graveyard, cause they lost to the crime, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. You can't start to quit, you have to harness this, cause energy is bliss. And when I swing, I miss, but then I swing and hit. So I'ma swing again, and I'ma swing again. Then I'll be taking off, cause I don't wait or pause. I got the game unlocked, I never mind the clock. I take the last shot, I got a fast cross. Feeling energy, cause I'm the last boss.
That's interesting. Let's try that. Alright, that Mattingly is out of 99. Well, that we already pulled that edge grab from the side. There's a Jackson Churio going out the Brewers. That is red to 175. We got James Tibbs on the red to 175 going out the Giants. You're gonna have to start getting used to him saying Dodgers for him. There's a Hagen Smith going out the White Sox. That's out of 249. That's where he's going for the Vivid break tomorrow. Is the Dodgers, no, Dodgers organization. And we have a Nelson Cruz going out the Mariners. That is out of 99. Maybe. The American Glory out of 99 going out to the Mariners. And we have a Kobe Mayo on the Aztec Sigs out of 199 going out to the Orioles. There's a Jesus Mate on the blue to 99 going out to the Brewers. And Joe Morgan going out to the Astros on the Pastime Materials. That is out of 25. And Sweet Reggie Jackson, America's Best, going out to the A's. That one out of 25. Or the America's Best right there. That's the poster boy right there. There we have Don Mattingly on the red to 175 going out to the Yanks, followed by Al Kaline on the red to 175 going out to the Tigers. I'm over it at this point. You'll have to trust me. Camera's just like, F it, I'm done. Hold on here. Let it readjust. There we go. There is a Larry Walker to 249. The camera right now is feeling about like me. It's just like, you know what? Whatever. That's not how I feel. But can't relate. All right, there is a Xavier Isaac going out to the Rays. That is out of 99 on the American Glory. Badass Trey Savage going out to the Blue Jays on the Jersey Autos. That is out of 99. That is bookend number 99 of 99 as well. Right there. Nice Savage going out to the Jays. Jumbo Materials, Dante Nori to the Phils. This is our final box as well, by the way. That's going out to the Phils. It's out of 99. We got a Paul Skeens on the purple. It's out of 49 going out to the Pirates. And Bryce Elders, nice 4-color patch there going out to the Giants on the Jumbo Material 6. Will be our final card, and that's out of 49. Nice patch there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a team in this break, it's time for you to get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will rate on the number after the recap. I misspoke there. It is tree night, so it's a little different. Right? You're trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are the closest overall to my number, you will play the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. Guess right on the money, you're going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest in that scenario still gets a Bears Bowl pick. Get it? Yeah. All right, we're going to recap. We're going to recap the booklet first just to get it protected. Got the receptacle already. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1-of-1 hollow platinum blue Kyle Teal going out to the Red Sox, or the White Sox, excuse me. There it is right there. There it is on the Uno de Uno. Absolutely nasty. Nasty patch. Very nasty. Congrats on that one, White Sox. Except we will bag it and tag it. Bag and tag. 1-1 for you, Tim. I tell you what. Not that this means shit. That's a horrible auto, but there you go. That was not my best effort on my auto, but you know what? That's the first. That's for new stage, new first 1-1. This is too much. It's too wordy. Nope, we're not gonna inscribe. Just gonna sign it. It's a bad auto though. There you go. There you go, Tim. Now you can't ever take it out of there. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I thought I had another one of those. Here's our jumbo materials. These are out of 99. We got a Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles and Dante Nori to the Phils. And then a 5-tool materials. These are out of 99 as well. Leo DeVries to the Padres and Josuar Gonzalez going out to the Giants. And then we have a massive materials. Ryan Sloan going out to the Mariners. That is out of 10. 4 of 10 to be exact. Alright. Then we got our pastime materials. We got a Reggie Jackson out of 99 to the Red Sox. Or excuse me, the Yankees. And then 2 hollow silvers. These are out of 25. Joe Morgan to the Astros and Juan Gonzalez to the Rangers. Then we got our American American Glory autos. These are out of 99. We got Alejandro Rosario out of the Rangers. A Xavier Isaac going out to the Rays, and a Nelson Cruz going out to the Mariners. Fan favorites autos. We got a Adam Jones of the Orioles that's out of 99. And a Mark Mulder going out to the Cardinals that's out of 99 as well. America's Best Autos, Sweet Reggie Jackson out of 25 going out the A's. Followed by a Miles Naylor on the red to 49 going out the A's as well. Excuse me, that's a red to 75. And a red to 49, Cole Young to the Mariners. Acetate Sigs, these are all out of 199. We got a Kobe Mayo of the Orioles. Thomas White to the Marlins. Colt Keith to the Tigers. A Christian Scott to the Mets. And Spencer Arrighetti out to the Astros. Then our Jumbo Material Sigs. Sweet 4-color patch on the Bryce Elders as a red to 49 to the Giants. Travis Mazzana on the red to 49 to the Guardians. A Junior Cammy out of 99 going out the Rays. And the redemption for the same card, but it's just going to be a base, so it's out of 99. James Triantos to the Cubbies. And then our jersey autos. These are out of 99. We have a Trey Savage. Max Anderson, that's actually a hollow silver. It's out of 25. And that hollow silver, Moises Ballesteros, is out of 25 with the Cubbies as well. We got a red Owen Murphy out of 75. So like one of them were out of 99. You know, it's whatever. It's out of 75 to go to the Braves. This one's out of 99. It's an Arjun Mala of the Blue Jays. And this one as well, Simo going out the Angels. Oh no, I'm breaking these. Okay. All kinds of more real estate out here too. It's not taken up. Love it. We get these put away. Peoples. This is going to be how many times I'm going to randomly get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 times. It's kind of crazy, you can see, because these are see-through dice. I'm going to have to get some different dice. It's kind of like, it's kind of trippy a little bit, right? See through the dice. Anyways, put that screen in the background. There we go. 6 is the number. Kind of does look like the route to Santa's Village. There you go. I'm not exactly sure. It's just that one little thing right there. It follows the camera too. What does that look like? It has white on it too. That's fucking weird. There is no white. I'm not sure why that shows like it has white right there. There's no white there. Weird. Fucking weird. Alright, anyways. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event, and it is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright. So, now's the time, ladies and gentlemen. You put in your guesses. It's time to find out. Who's playing the initial tree here on the new stage? Is it going to be beat the first time on the new stage as well? We'll find out. Yes, I want to continue watching. What the hell? Alright. To the org we go. Alright. Here I will, it is tree night, so I will explain the rules one more time. It's different here on tree night than it is any other break. You are trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are the closest overall to my number, you will play the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If you are a badass and guess the number right on the money, you're going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest still gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. If there is a tie, so say my number is 50 and there's a 45 and a 55 in the chat, the under will win the tiebreaker and play the tree. The over in that scenario gets the Bears Bowl pick. Let's go. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and this last one for all the marbles. Number 6. 25 is the number. 25. 25. 25. We got up at eBay Live. Ooh, we got a bunch of close ones, but super close. Super duper close. But do believe it's gonna go to Joe with 60 or with 30 on eBay Live. Let me make sure here that I'm not missing anybody's guess. Hold on. Let me make sure. Tentatively. Yes. Mark, he beat you out by 1. Mark, you're going to be the second closest with 19 on YouTube. So, yeah, Joe, you're going to get revenge on the tree, bro. For sure. All right. So, Mark, you got beat out by 1, bro. There was a 30 on eBay Live. You had 19. So you're 6 away. He's 5 away. So, Mark, I need a 1 through 21 from you because that is going to be, you are going to get the Bears Bowl pick. And let's get Ernie. Ernie can go over here for a little bit. Walter, you can go over here. Mark says number 9. Alright, so let's do that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And going on to Mark, that's going to be some free shipping for you, Mark. That's good for any future night's use here, top tier. All you got to do is message me on eBay and let me know when you want to use that. And it will come in the form of a, I can always invoice you with free shipping or refund the shipping on that night if you have already paid by the time you message me or by the time I get back to you. So, free shipping for you, Mark. Congrats on that, sir. Just let me know. Just message me on whatever future night you want to use that. All right, people. At some point, we're going to get like an entrance music. I'm going to have a little video that I'm going to make. Yeah, I don't know. I got all kinds of ideas for the tree. But for right now, there is the tree. There he is, right there. He's with his friends, right? He's with his friends there in the wilderness, in the Christmas winter wonderland. All right, Joe. Is there anybody in here who has never watched it, who's going to stay and watch and has never seen the tree be played, doesn't know anything about the tree, doesn't know what the tree is, needs to know what the tree is? If not, we'll jump right ahead to Colton. You've never watched the tree, all right? Well, we can give the full explanation of the tree here then, sir. Let me just make sure I got everything I need. Okay, I think I do. Now, I have no idea, man. So there might be an instance where, just letting you know, there might be an instance where there's something in the tree I forgot to actually make sure I had everything as far as the prizes go that I brought from the house, right, to the new office. So, yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's the broom doing in the background the whole time, huh? Broom's just been hanging out back there. What's up, broom? Yeah. The Brewers must have left that here. Oh, burn. But anyways, no worries. It's just at the house. So if I don't have something that's in the tree, I'll just be like, well, it's still at the house because I'm an idiot and forgot to bring it. Okay, Colton, I will give you the full explanation. So listen up. If you don't know how to play the tree, this is the story. All right. Joe, a refresher for you as well, in case you kind of blocked that memory out of your mind. This is the Bears Christmas Treasure Tree. It is a game show we play every Tuesday here at Top Tier, and it is played kind of like Deal or No Deal and Press Your Luck. If you remember that old 80s game show, or game show from the 80s. The only reason it's like Press Your Luck is because there are whammies in the tree. And they live in the tree, and they are no good. If you find a whammy in the tree, it's game over. It's your ass. You don't want to find a whammy. And that's the only reason it's like Deal Press Your Luck. Now, it's like Deal or No Deal like this. It's played in by rows. You start actually in the second row, and you move down the tree row by row by row. The object of the tree is get from your starting point all the way through the bottom of the tree without finding a whammy. If you can do that, you will win the grand prize. What is the grand prize? We'll get to that here in a little bit. So it's kind of like this, Deal or No Deal. So to start the tree, you give me a number in the second row. We'll get to what box number 1 means here in a second. That is a special box kind of thing. So, I gotta just say it does look good against the backdrop of the trees. It almost looks like it belongs there. Oh, it's home. Anyways, so you give me a number in the second row to start. I then show you what's inside that box that you picked. If that is a prize and not a whammy, you then have options. You can either take that prize and leave with more than what you came with. Take the prize, your game stops there, but you take that prize and you win that prize, and that is your prize for playing the tree. Or you can deny that prize, put it back in the tree, and then move down to the next row. So at that point, you'd move down to row 3, and we do the same thing, where you'd pick a number. I would show you that box, and then we would go on from there until one of 3 things happens. You take a prize, you find a whammy, or you win the tree. Right? So it is common knowledge, though, that there are no whammies in the top 4 rows of the tree, and that there's top 3 rows of the tree, and there's one whammy in the first whammy of the tree is in row number 4. Why is that common knowledge? Because if you've ever watched the tree be played, you know that I show you all the boxes in the top 3 rows, not box number 1. Again, that was a special box. In these 3 rows, I'll show you all the boxes in those rows, not only the one you guessed, but all of them. Now, when we get to the murky deep of the tree, right, in rows 5, 6, and 7, a little different there in the murky deep of the tree. Down there, it's shrouded in mystery. Right? It's like the Bermuda Triangle of the tree. Nobody knows what's going on down there. Mrs. Top Tier knows. She's the one that sets up these trees, so I don't know where anything's at there. I know what's in each row. I know what's supposed to be in each row. She has a tendency to maybe put some things in the wrong rows. Which calls me. But anyways, in those rows, I'll only show you the box that you guessed. And if that box happens to be a whammy, I will then show you that there was at least one prize in that row that you could have chosen. Are there multiple? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Yes, no. I'm not sure. Right? It's the murky deep, right? It's a Bermuda Triangle tree, shrouded in mystery, smoky, confusing, scary. It's wet. It's nasty. It's smelly. Dumb, man. So, anyways, that's basically the gist of the tree. Again, if you get all the way to the bottom without finding a whammy, you will win the grand prize. We'll get to that here in just a second. But I did say we'd get back to what box number 1 meant. Well, box number 1 is the mystery box. How you access the mystery box is in row 4. You give me a number. When and if you get to row 4, you give me a number in that row, and then I have you give me the other 3 boxes that you didn't pick. I need you to tell me the order in which to show you those. Why? Because, like I said, there's one whammy in there. If you get down to the last 2 boxes and you haven't found the whammy yet, that means your box is one of those last 2, and one of those last 2 has a whammy in it. I will then show you those 2 boxes. You have a choice. You can either keep your original guess in that. It's called the row 4 showdown. You can keep your original guess. You can switch to the other box if you so desire. Or you can take the mystery box in box number 1. If you take the mystery box in box number 1, your game ends there, and you have to take the prize that's in the mystery box. What is in there is a guaranteed prize, but it could be anything from just a single pack of cards, a materials bundle, a Wander Franco rookie PSA 10. Used to be good, not anymore. All the way up to $300 in break credit, $300 plus hobby boxes. There's $75 in break credit, $100 in break credit, every $25 increment in break credit in there. There's also some other unsavory prizes, but there's also some other nice ones. So it's a crapshoot as to what you're going to get there. You might get something really good, you might not get something good at all. So the only way to access that is if you find yourself in the row 4 showdown. So now, that brings us to the point of the tree where I did say, well, I also, Joe, if you do find a whammy in the tree, you're not going to leave empty-handed. Nobody leaves Top Tier empty-handed, so you will receive a consolation prize. And your consolation prize for this tree play is going to be a 2024 Heritage Blaster box. So a nice 2024 Heritage Blaster there for you, man. That's the least of what you're leaving away here with today. So, we're going to set that right over here. Nice and out of the way. Actually, we can probably get all... You know what? There's a lot more real estate here than I thought there was on this stage. Let's see, kind of nicely there. So that is the gist of the treat. Now, to reveal the grand prize, we enlist the help of Mr. Tinker the Bell. Tinker has made his trip over from the home to the office here, and he is going to ring-a-ling-a-ling and let us know that Santa Top Tier has indeed brought some prizes for Tim to play for. Yes, Tim, you have Tinker. It's not Tinker Bell, it's Tinker the Bell. He's a dude, right? And he is he's very excited to tell us that Santa has brought some prizes. Tinker's not a very good bell. He's also pretty dingy. I mean, he was abused by previous owners. I saved him from the garage sale. His hidden talent is he does sharpen the shit out of number 2 pencils. We have proven that many times here on the channel. As far as number 1 pencils, I don't even know if those exist. I think those are a myth. But I'm sure he'd sharpen those too. But thank you, Tinker, for letting us know that Santa Top Tier has indeed brought some presents for Joe to play for. What is those prizes? Well, as I dig down here really deep into Santa's sack, because it's a deep sack down there. Let's find out what we got down here in Santa's sack. It is going. Oh, I gotta really dig down. Oh, there we go. I found something. Well, I really searched the sack really well. Thorough, much feeling around the sack. And I was able to find, sleeve it, says Joe. I wasn't able to find, Santa kind of lazy. They just brought one box for you, Joe, unfortunately. But that box was what we just got done ripping. A 2025 Boys of Summer sealed case. Pretty nice prize for you, Joe. Pretty nice prize for you, Joe. 2025 Boys of Summer sealed case, Joe. If you win... Yes, Newman. I had to do it, sorry. Yeah, Newman. Santa's sack. The sack that he carries presents in. Rides the sleigh. Reindeer. Cookies, milk. The sack. I had to dig deep into it to find this case of 2025 Boys of Summer. And there it is. So, Joe, if you beat the tree, sir, you will win this full case of 2025 Boys of Summer. If you don't, you find a whammy, you're going to get this 2024 Heritage Blaster box. Or maybe you'll stop on something in the tree there, Joe. So if you understand the rules that I've set them forth, we are ready to get it going here, Joe. So I just need a number in the second row from you. Maybe. I just had... There they are. Just need a number in the second row from you, Joe, to get going, sir. Joe says he would like to go with number 2. All right, but let's find out what's in number 3. What is in number 3 that Joe can't have? And in number 3 was $35 in break credit. I mean, not too shabby for a second row prize. But you can't have that, Joe, because you didn't guess it, and that's why you can't have that one. But what you can have, if you so desire, resides in box number 2. And you know what? Before I even show you what's in here, Joe, I'm going to sweeten the pot a little bit. Right? Well, not sweeten the pot. Just to let you know that, no one's ever stopped in row 2, Joe. No one's ever has. And, the first person to ever, do it's going to be legendary. You're going to be a legend to stop in row 2. What I will do is I usually say pencil. I'm going to take a permanent marker. I'm going to write your name right there, Joel. Right? All over it. Just all over it, Joe. big black letters, Joe L right there. You will go down in history as the legend that stopped it. You'll go down in the annals. Carry the two, yeah, I believe that's how it's pronounced. Of top tier history book. You will be a legend here, top tier, for the first one to ever stop in row number 2. So that's what you're also looking forward to. But you can also have this 2025 Topps Chrome Blaster. Okay, so not only do you get this, I mean, it's got a 101 Superfractor in it too. That's guaranteed. Top tier guarantee. Smack. 101 Superfractor in there. Legend is questionable, Joe? I don't know how questionable that is. It's super true. You'll be an effing legend. Right, Amy? Gutter. Dude, she might have a gutter. Anyways, so, Joe, if you would like all that, Wax Max, what up, dude? If you would like that, this Topps Chrome Blaster to be a legend, all you gotta do, for all the wrong reasons, yeah. Have I been drinking? No, I have not been drinking. It's probably a lack of sleep. No, I have not. I kind of wish I had been. So, Joe. Need an answer. Be a legend for all the wrong reasons. Does that come with it does come with a name on the box. Yes, it does. Okay, Joe's like, you know what? I'm going to be effing Scrooge here. Ruining Christmas for everybody. And he's going to pass on that. You know what? I offered immortality for your name, Joe. This tree's been played every Tuesday since early 2021. Right? And it will be continued to be played till, years beyond 2031. And your name would have been on there. But you know what? Fine. I didn't want to write your name on there anyways. Well, then I need a number in the third row from you, Joe. Yeah, you know what, DAT, I'm waiting for the time when we're running super long on a night. Like, I'm really thinking, Topps Update release day on Wednesday next week, where I'm probably going to do at least 4 Topps Update breaks, if not 5 or 6. And that's going to be a long night. He might come in before I'm done streaming. I mean, he's been getting here at 6. I don't know. Joe says number 4. Joe's playing a revenge game here. He lost to the tree not too long ago. So he's playing a revenge game here. Let's find out what was in the heart mittens that Joe can't have. Okay. And there is a 2024 Heritage Hobby Box. Be right with you. Okay. Here we go. 2024 Heritage Hobby. Joe, you can't have it. You didn't guess it. You probably wouldn't have taken it anyways. Maybe you would have. I don't know. It's a good rip. It's 2024. Possible auto or relic. No, not possible. You get an auto or relic. But what you also can't have is in box number 5, Santa's sock. Right? And that was a Paul Skeens PSA 10 rookie. The one right here that came from that box that you could have had right there, right? The 2024 Topps Heritage Paul Skeens rookie PSA 10. I mean, pretty solid pull for row number 3. But what you can have resides in this present that has questionable. It's questionable. It's not what's on the outside that counts. Is that ringworm? I'm not sure. sure what's going on the outside at present, but it's one on the inside that counts, and what's on the inside is a 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega. You know what? That's one of the things that's left over at the house. But for effect, here, we can just do this. $2025 Bowman Chrome Mega. Does that work, right? That works, doesn't it? No, see, it even says it up there, too. It's 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega. It full on says it up there as well. So, I mean, it is what it is. That's one of the ones I left at the house. So, that didn't make it to the office. But, Joe, it is there. So, if you would like a 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega, Joe, it is all yours. You just gotta let me know if you want it. If not, you will be moving down the tree to row number 4 and enemy territory, Joe. It's a sign that the office has bigger plans. It's a sign, is it? Okay. All right. But did you misinterpret that sign? Was it a stop sign? New office is bigger and better things. The new setup, it's all bigger and better. It's all better. It's all bigger and better. You got a sweet screen we can change in the background. Lighting issues, they'll get fixed. Right? Hot as shit in here. Joe didn't even Joe didn't let me finish, but you know what? If you do move down to row 4, which you've already given, that's the solid answer. The enemy resides down in row 4, and the enemy, by the enemy, I mean the penguin. Not the penguin. The whammy. The whammy. You know, you might just be walking along minding your own business. And all of a sudden you step in something slippery. You're like, God damn it, stepped in a big old pile of mud. You gotta clean it. I just bought these shoes. You clean them off now. That sucks. And you take a few more steps. You're like, it doesn't smell like mud. That's why. Why, Joe? Because it's not. It's not. It's poop. It's poop. In the form of a whammy. And so hopefully you didn't do that. So you also know, Joe, I need the, it's poop, Joe. It is poop, yes. Newman knows. It's poop. All right. You also know, Joe, that I need the order in which you want to see the other 3. So you have chosen box number 8. I need to see the order in which you want to, he wants 7, 9, and 10. Okay. 7, 9, and 10. All right, here we go. So you want to see box number 7 first. And just to let everybody know who's new in here, he's in row 4. The whammy is in this row somewhere. He doesn't know where. And he's trying to have it seen in this first 2 boxes, because if not, he's going to be in the row 4 showdown. So not really a place you want to be. In the wreath, in number 7. Hopefully, let's just show Joe the whammy. Get it done right now. Not the whammy. That is a 2022 gold label hobby box. 2022 gold. I mean, that's a pretty solid box for row number 4. If I'm being honest, 1 frame gold auto, or 1 framed auto per box. Possible gold relic autos. Gold nugget relic autos. They're numbered to 10. I pulled a O'Neal Cruz out of this. When this set came out in 2022, first box I opened, O'Neal Cruz. Oh, weird. Thought my stream cut out there for a second. All right. So, strike 1, Joe. But. Newman. That's good life advice, Newman. Newman would like everybody to know life advice, and he told this to Joe. Look out for number 1, but don't step in number 2. That's some good life advice right there. That's some good life. I mean, don't pee into the wind. You know, Don't like before you poop because it doesn't make any sense. Look out for number 1, but don't step in number 2. We really want to see a whammy in this one, Joe, so you know that it is not in your box. If not, we're going to have the row 4 showdown here, man. So, good luck, Joe. Let's find a whammy right now. Where did Mrs. Top Tier put it? In box number 9 is not the whammy. That is 2 2023 Bowman Mega Boxes. Dose. 2023 Bowman Megas. Solid rookie group in those 2023 Bowman Megas. Really solid rookie group there. But unfortunately, Joe, you could have had both of those Bowman Megas. But you can't. Why can't you, Joe? Because you didn't pick that. And now, sir, you have found yourself in what we call the row 4 showdown. You have picked box number 8. And the only 2 left in this row are box number 8 and the Penguin box number 10. In one of these boxes is a prize. In one of these boxes is a whammy. You now have options, Joe. Your box is box number 8. You can either stay with that box. Write it out. Trust your gut feeling. Switch to box number 10 and the Penguin if you so desire to do so. Or there's a third option, Joe. You can take the mystery box in box number 1. Right? If you take box number 1 in the mystery box, you have to take that box. Your game will end there and you will take whatever's in box number 1. So you have those 3 choices, Joe. You can stick with box number 8, switch to box number 10, or take the mystery box in box number 1. What shall you do, sir? You have all of the options in front of you, Joe. Which one will you take? Colton says he'd have to take that number 1. Okay. But Joe says he's going to stick with number 8 in his gut feeling. So this is the only time that is an answer in the chat. So that is a solid answer. We're going to put those 2 just like that so we don't actually see what's inside of them. The only time we get to see what's in box number 1 is when it's in play. Right? Otherwise, we never get to see what's in there. But if somebody is in the row 4 showdown, we get to see what's inside the box. What's in the box? Yes. In the box, Joe, that you could have had was, pretty solid price. That's $75 in break credit, Joe. So that would have come in the form of a refund on eBay. Of $75 in break credit. Would have been, that's solid price. $75 in break credit, $75 off, $75 back in your pocket. That buys at least 1 or 2 Christmas gifts for somebody. A couple breaks, maybe. A couple of blasters, cheap hobby. But you have not decided to take box number 1. You've decided to stick with number 8, which I like it. Right? I like it. So we're going to find out right now. I'm getting down so I don't accidentally see the side. Where did Mrs. Top Tier, for those that don't know, Mrs. Top Tier, my wife, sets up these trees. Where did she put it this week? Is it indeed in box number 8? Or is it in the Filthy Penguin in box number 10? I'm going with the Penguin. Let's find out. Good luck, Joe. A 1. A 2. And a 3. Oh, no! No! Joe, sir, you did not switch. You stuck with your box number 8, and it ended up costing you your life as it pertains to this tree. And that is a red-wanged whammy that has no pants on. He's got a cape and a mask, and he's winking at you. I think his actions are nefarious. So if I was you, I'd watch your 6, bro, if you know what I'm talking about. All right? Okay, Newman. You'd have a different time with this Penguin, I can tell you that right now. Oh, Joe, you are... I'd watch your 6, bro. This, you have found the whammy, sir, and it's your ass, man. It's game over. Right? And as such, I must play you the... What is that, Joe asked? That's the sad horn of failure, Joe, that plays just for you, sirs. You've cocked it up and found the whammy and lost. You are a 2-time loser of the tree, Joe. 2-time loser. That's okay. I think you haven't even come close to Andy. Andy, how many times you lost the tree? 5 or 6? And Amy? Amy, are you the... Have you lost the tree the most over there on YouTube? Amy and Andy are down there. I think Amy's lost the tree like 7 times. Andy, you're close to that. But you've actually taken a couple prizes from the tree, though, too. So, yeah, all right. Well, in this was a 2023 Series 1 Jumbo Box. That's actually a pretty good prize as well. So that is 2023 Series 1. Most commonly known as Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, and Michael Harris as rookie year flagship rookies. You get 1 auto, 2 relics, 2 silver packs in those cards. Pretty solid box right there. For sure. But, Joe, you can't have it. What you can have, because you do get a consolation prize, you don't leave empty-handed. You're going to get this 2025 or 2024 Heritage Blaster box for your troubles, sir. So, you don't leave empty-handed. And since we already found out everything about row 4, that's where we end today, because, the rest of the tree stays a mystery until next week. So good stuff, Joe. You'll get another chance. You'll get another chance to play the tree. It's okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, wait, hold on a second. Yes, we do have somebody else who would like to say. Here, I'll let him tell you himself. And here comes the whammy. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. Hey, you. Hey, Joe. Yeah. We're doing the whammy dance. Doing the whammy dance. Oh, yeah. Doing the whammy dance. He's like, I'm gonna do this to your blaster box, Joe. What's good? He's gonna sit on it too. The whammy did make it over. Yeah. So that's what the whammy thinks about that, Joe. It's too much. It's too much. No problem, Joe. I appreciate you, man. Good playing. Good playing. Until next time. You'll get another shot. You'll get another shot. Sith, no, Nope. Just a building, the office space I rent. Yeah, little red. Yeah, right, Joe. Right. The whammy did violate the blaster, Andy. I mean, you might want to wash that before you open it, Joe. Or if you're gonna sell it, I would put a disclaimer with it. This blaster box has been violated by a whammy. It might actually make it worth more. I'm not sure. I mean, hey, you might just, you miss. What is this? You miss all the shots you don't take, Joe, right? So, I mean, I would just, run with it. Be like, list it and be like, 2024 Heritage Blaster Box, that was violated by a whammy. $75. Just see what, just put it out there. See what sticks. No problem, dude, right? I know it's sealed in plastic wrap, but you know what? Handle with care kind of thing. I feel like he's just sitting on it right now, but he might be doing something else that rhymes with sitting. If you catch my drift. I'm not sure. Anyways, all right, I appreciate you, man, and thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. It was a good first day at the new digs over here at the office. So many more streams to come. I'll fix the lighting situation. It was pissing me off all day long. We'll get that figured out. And yeah, so I appreciate you guys, and until next time, until tomorrow night, I I will see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.